Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
Were the people of the past all this devout?
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole...
Oh, when the Hyperboreans, there once was a
Yeah, that check...
Let's continue on. Who knows what else?
There's a door blocking this path!
Not a problem. Try this.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the...
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks!
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
Door works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later! Force one! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Wind, hear me!
seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame.
Yes.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent
Nibelung were
he did, and thus began the discord would soon emerge between another would especially Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty.
What?
Yes, and although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it is possible that the heavenly regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles, whether the god, but this much,
So that...
You say
that is perhaps due to the link. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
if the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Indeed. The only issue is,
What about the cores from some of the other devices?
in all likelihood,
Odds reveal. Spring force. Propagate. At the frying pan.
As you wish.
Scatter.
Barbados, guide us.
China found a core. But how do we get across?
Walk up, then jump down.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
yes, let's go.
Onwards. We have work to do.
This is where the people of we need only the assumption being, of course, that's right. And yet, she has no.
Despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way. Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like... yes. But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, either. So, close your eyes.
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
She has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents.
Well,
Are you sure?
for a journey like, had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? Oh.
Are you sick?
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to... Do not worry.
The power within...
Yes. So... This is so annoying. But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're... Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt.
Then it is agreed.
By the name
Then we'll throw her the best moon
And at last, we will send...
Have they come? They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name,
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hypo...
I never thought that, but it went from
I'm just so happy. We can go and meet...
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember? Let's go.
Sure.
But
Hmm?
before that...
Sure.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is one... Llama, I can't breathe.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friends. With your Columbina. That's right. Born beneath. Yes.
a fine.
Don't you want to enjoy...
Nicole?
So
You're quite... And if you ask... But don't worry, keep an eye out for the Hex and Circles.
the Frost Moons. On that note,
It's all in hand.
wonderful. And... Huh?
Come on, Columbine.
young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nod Krai, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like I do.
Quite a strategy.
Apparently,
I see it now.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern. How's your progress with Alice's
Very well indeed. I'm not like... She said she'll contact us once she knows more.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall, and I think...
Hold up a second.
I believe he... Goodbye for now, Columbina.
I will. Well, in that case, don't you... Oh, also... The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate, too. Over there is the Hexacircle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it... Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself. Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun. You're not coming with me? We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first? Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you... All right then. Off I go. Where should I go first? This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. A soft and furry creature that...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wendigo.
That sounds like...
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, only to find it overgrown with seagrass. I made it back to...
Couldn't you just...
Oh, the last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday would be ruined. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. Does that sound better? All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodicos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous in our eyes, but perhaps it...
Yes.
Oh, wonderful!
So, the use of jumping, I think they call... Not bad.
Any kitten?
Oh,
Remember, if
I will.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's head. You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodico form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodico to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So, an entirely if anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodico's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodico permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that... But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also,
Miss Nicole.
I'm not. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina! With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path and conquered the great challenge posed to you by fate.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodocook. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it?
Stop, T.
Wow.
You have my thank you for sharing your precious time with me and fulfilling my wish.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still, I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
Welcome Oh!
Another one that...
Greeting.
Columbina?
High post. Now then,
Divination?
from the as you look to...
The unknown?
Of course. But that is a... Hence,
Lunar Arc.
Indeed. On people like...
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Come then. Take a seat, Miss Columbina. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Now. No problem. Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This
represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole. Now, draw your... And now the third arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the guiding hand of fate in action? Of course.
No.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to... Well then.
Sure.
First, destiny.
The moon.
Indeed. When the moon is placed on the deck, it symbolizes a journey through the...
I don't...
Pick now then.
Invert.
Yes. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the hermit inverted represent a choice. You fumbled through the...
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god?
I suspect only you. All is not lost. Oh my. The lovers.
What does this one?
This means that...
It's true. I've made a...
That sounds lovely.
Yes. My return to the moon.
I understand. But rest assured that...
The future. I'm ready.
Very well. Oh.
Miss Barbala?
This card.
That...
It depends on how we... It is true that it can represent... Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It allowed me to... In the past, you now... This change... But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. My innermost thoughts. Thank you, Miss Barbaloth.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike, but I can... This is a rare...
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now is most captivating.
pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. So very close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is magic in this world. Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off, a very generous discount for one of my most regular customers. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one. Darn, I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my house. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back. Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of.
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, but with your sharp eye, sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right? Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Let's see now. Let's see. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the cost...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to play the game?
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized if...
Do my eyes deceive?
It's our little well now, since you came all this way...
He'll have a go.
It's only one free...
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great...
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the knight wields a sword. Stone is...
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. Made May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are they doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly! I have never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task, unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the Great Mage App.
Thank you, Dor.
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go. Good thing I've already turned a profit. Okay. What? I leave for 2 seconds. Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes.
Here. Huh? But don't worry about it. It will be happier with you. Oh, thanks so much, miss. Moon Goddess.
Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you about!
Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this. Maybe I can try to hook this new...
Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon... So this is the Frost Moon.
Wow! The Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of... plain. But it's pretty cool once you get into it. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it!
Hello, Yehoda.
Columbine... hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange I recently learned a fun new game.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is...
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's... Is she looking for... Which stall is she checking out? I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. Wait.
How peculiar.
It really...
What is it?
She's coming.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh? Wait.
Yeah.
An ambush from the rear?
Would you like to play?
Serious? Gladly.
Boss! Boss Nev! Thank goodness!
Hello there,
What?
Miss Moon Goddess. I hope.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight.
Naturally.
Don't just stand.
Huh?
Of course.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game before.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
I always hear Lauma saying how heavy her antlers are. I wonder, let me give it.
Oh my!
It's a little itchy. And it's hard to turn my. Should I keep wearing it? How does this look? What's this?
I wish for. Is that Llama? I wish that the long plume ibises. Oh dear, poor Llama.
All right.
While everyone else is celebrating.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antler, but as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up. You see, and they are ones.
Do you blame me? It is by the help of so many.
You've done. I say this in earnest. Both.
What about as a. Thank you.
But. Since you asked for my honesty, I suppose it. Once you return to the moon, I'm sure those.
I will miss. I hope to stay.
Perhaps you. I've heard you hope. We could prepare a code book before. Still, and now that I think.
Because.
Yes. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it. So I'm confident.
Thank you.
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day.
Days. I prefer sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic Lamp.
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess. It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night, thanks to the work of the great mages. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here? Not a search for your spirit animal, I presume?
Well, actually... Here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flins.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away. Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about...
Wait!
You are quite right, Miss Columbina.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer...
Night.
Which of the...
Winter.
Think...
Rainy in the
What kind of ant?
Forest.
I like them.
Imagine you...
Wow! Paimon would totally...
It wouldn't cost anything.
Aha! Here.
Oh, it's a
Indeed. It is the perfect...
Thanks.
But you shall... So instead...
It's a lit...
Come on, wait.
But I want to hear... Oh.
Phew!
Nice excuse.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
It's sweet.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Traveler, maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Thank you. Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk. Yet I will remember this feeling. Sure.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodo... Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoco and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoco?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you by yourself?
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoko can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friends.
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But we gotta keep it a secret from Columbina.
Traveler. I want to go on that ride. Will you join me?
Let's go then. Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun. Hmm? All right.
Please take your. All right.
Not bad. Sometimes the Kuheng. Yeah. It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how it made me care slowly. I know. What I fear now is the... Thank you for this. Don't worry. I just...
Dear passengers, Don't worry, you...
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most...
Moon Prayer Candy! Beautiful, tasty Moon Prayer Candy! Buy a whole box, share it with your friends and family!
Candy? To share? I wonder what flavors everyone would like.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of Moon Prayer Candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure. What flavors do you have?
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or midsummerberry. Those are the most popular.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then. Moonfall silver?
You did say this was for friends, right?
Maybe smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot. While we're at it, you got any other ideas? you go.
Thank you.
I hope you and...
What is going on over here?
Hold it right there!
Hmm? Are you talking?
Of course.
Happy Moon.
Anyway, meet my partner. Don't just...
Part? Hmm? So I need to select a partner and command them in battle. Partner. I need a partner.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kuhenki? They're super rare. That's great. But... you can only bring one partner to battle against me instead.
They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I... I'm not sure what this bot is trying to say, but it seems very...
Testing! Testing! Oh, this is in this corner, we have them, and in the other, we have... this announcer stuff is only... Now, without further ado, let the...
I don't care who. Let's strike first. Stack up.
Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation. But how will this affect the battle? Nobody knows! Cautious play from the opposing team!
Okay then.
Empowered state! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night! This lean, good choice! Oh,
The battle is hit. Go for it, Stacko. Set Kuvaki to max.
Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what...
Don't be afraid. Fight however...
And... both robots in powerful repulsion!
Stacko!
Oh, Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is... the Moon!
You did your best, Stack. Well, you beat me fair and square.
I think my partner deserves most...
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly...
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like... It seems to me.
You?
I cannot, based on what I know about you. Let me guess what you're wearing.
Hey, shut up! I'm only here to.
Really?
Colum.
It's Columbine.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you. I hope I get it.
Is that.
Anyway.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's because you're not a.
Fine! You wanna play?
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone,
What is it now?
you'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help?
It's just... Stop!
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya!
Why, you... Oh, just you wait! Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone?
Quit your...
All right.
I see it now. So I just...
This one.
She avoided that one. All right. What?
Looks like you lost again.
Wait! Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you all right, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh,
Should I let you bonk me on the head as...
forget.
Come on.
I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment.
friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who would want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was that?
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
What? Huh?
It's your turn to draw something.
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
This doesn't make any sense.
I am not cheating.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot.
Moon Goddess. Miss Columbina.
What the? I'm not the... Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts when a player has two. The round ends when a.
Ooh.
That is fine.
Alrighty. Okay, sure. And if we win? If you win...
I have taken to calling them.
Hey, Leia, looks like Lu... Nice! That's a pair! Go, go, fly! Yep.
Go on.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
I win.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
very I won.
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall.
I don't care. If a parakeet...
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so?
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh! She can... Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that...
Yes.
The culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa! You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching you. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it the entire time. Exactly!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, but that's not against the...
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Inefa back.
But...
Take that!
Traveler,
Hey there, Callum. Are you sure you don't...
right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh, candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Columbina. Don't mind if we do. Whoa, this one's intense. But it's so tasty. What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Sure, this one. Here we go. One per...
It's so... Traveler.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have...
Yes. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish...
Oh,
You're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night has come. The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy moon.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh. Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off, then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shops, Krumkaki.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never...
Ha-ha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card. With drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo.
I mean, I think my work...
The picture of Ashru.
Oh, wait. I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and...
Plus, there's the
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This... Lama... Remember how the Frost Moon Scion...
That was a very long time ago. Oh!
Yes. When I miss you all,
Wow.
Quite.
Simply open your windows.
That sounds
I'll try...
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
All right. I promise.
In that case, Columbina.
I'm ready. Very well. Let's go. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Nod Krai. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night... This is where the people of Hyperborea...
Eternal moon? Frost moon?
The gate to the moons.
Moon marrow preparations are complete.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be...
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of...
can already feel the moon.
You're home.
From now,
Columbina,
Yes?
be sure to come. But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have.
Yes, I will. Thank you for. And remember. Well then. Farewell. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail.
How could this happen?
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Are you alright? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if...
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nod Krai, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling into the sea.
So, Columbina in...
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling this. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only
an utter lunatic.
Wait a sec, where's Hat Guy?
He took off with the Dodo communication device. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole...
Really? But how?
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their hit. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky. Foolishly, they believed in him. It's obvious that this was Dottore's...
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place!
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would... Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moonprayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already...
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all three.
So,
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we can't mend in any case. It is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the... then I will do as my heart demands. I will
Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Whew. You and Arlecchino...
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad. So Dotori's... And yeah, it's to the point many have told me that Tevat's destined, and since he was able to... You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone, but none of us are the type to sit back. That's exactly how a knight should roll.
Mark is right! This Dotori's already...
That's what how's everyone?
I'll use Leave the intel gathering to me.
Anno and I will do all we can to support you.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, but they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexenzirkel's behalf and do
Are you ready then? We're going to have to...
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nod Krai to assist the Light...
Yeah! We'll show him!
That's it then.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Columbina really... Columbina? Oh, it's you. Are you also waiting for Columbina to come back? So, you too. Hey, come on, don't be so sad. Keep your chin up. If everyone was sad, that'd be like... Paimon doesn't want to think about it.
haven't given up yet. Columbina, all of her friends, none of them would ever just give up like this. Give us a little more time. I can't promise anything, but I'll do everything I can.
Are they cheering for us? Thank you. Do you need us to help you with something? This Kohenki. Why don't you play something? Oh, looks like they haven't had a good. Shh, let's leave. Sandrone, what are you?
What? Am I not allowed to take walks now?
Thought as much. No such thing as a free.
Hey, which way are you headed? Paimon means
Let's not. I'm not in a good mood today and don't have anything nice to say. Besides, comfort is the last.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Am I using this wrong? Ineffa, read the operation manual you recorded last time for me again.
I know, I believe regular lubricant is already sufficient. There's no need to create a brand new product.
Aw, we're already here, aren't we? Come on, I just want to experiment a bit. Oh, hi there, traveler. Just the person we need. I bet you know how to use this crafting bench. Hurry on over and help me make a bottle of that... what's it called again?
Frosting essential oil.
Yeah, that's the one. The cold stuff. I want to mix it with lubricant to create... I was gonna do it myself, but taking efficiency into account, it might be better if you helped me out a bit.
The truth is, Aino wasted all her ingredients trying and failing to make essential oil. We presently have enough to—
I didn't fail. I was well within the bound. Making essential oil is a piece of cake for me. Piece of cake. But since you're the professional, it makes more sense to let you do it now that you're here. Please? Wow, you really are a professional. Come on, Inefa. Let's head back and mix up some lubricant. Trust me, this new lubricant is gonna solve your overheating issues. Easy peasy.
Alright, Aino, but my internal components are not actually overheating.
Well, thanks for the help. I only need one bottle. Anyway, it's time we were going. International means there's gonna be people from all over Tibet taking part. Sounds like fun! We should check it out if we have time. Wow! So many tents! Paimon's never seen dragon spine this busy before. Hey there, Amber!
Honorary Knight, Paimon. Oh, I was just
Nope. We just saw some—
Well then, you've come—
Hello, Honorary Knight. And you must be Paimon. Field Officer Hydes, First Company, Knights of Favonius. It's an honor to meet you both. The contest hasn't kicked off yet. We're still in the process of issuing the spectator tickets and VIP tickets. Speaking of which, take these. We reserved a couple of VIP tickets for you.
You're welcome.
You mentioned an organ—
Yup,
The organizing committee is a joint effort between the Knights of Favonius and representatives from Springvale. More specifically, Hines and I are in charge of registrations and security, so any problems, just come find us.
This is the biggest contest of its kind we've ever had.
Oh, Natlan, if we're thinking of the same team, there's this one contestant with pink hair and a really impressive pair of horns on her head. Also, she has a huge appetite. A lot of the staff really enjoy dining with her. The way she relishes her food. Then there's the girl with the stripy yellow and black tail. But she seems super cool, though. I wouldn't dare call her cute to her face.
Okay, those definitely sound like people we know.
Oh, no way! You know them? Well, if you want to find them, their team's camp is over there. Their tent has a really unique design. You can't miss it. Honestly, it's a really cool camp in general. Plus, they brought a whole...
Paimon sees it! We'll go check it out later. Thanks, Amber.
Great. Oh, and when you do, their team's always...
Sure, no problem. Leave it to us.
So you're looking for the cap?
Traveler? Don't even go there. Please, however much I want to finish my thesis, I'm only human. I've been fighting a losing battle with it recently. Right now, I feel completely defeated by it. It's knocked me
Wow! We've run into so many people since we all know Varessa and Shilonen. That makes things a lot easier. We heard they're taking part in the cross-country contest, so we thought we'd come say hi.
They're not here right now. But if you're not in a hurry, you're welcome to stick around the camp and wait.
Sounds good. Your tents are really cool, by the way. Ah! And there's that stash of comic books Amber mentioned. Oh, yeah. A friend of ours mentioned that. Hearing you up, which series have you guys been reading?
Comics? So, you two are fellow comic book lovers? And so the truth comes to light.
Intensity draws intensity. The strong...
You approach us
And I. Top the series you...
But what is a Soulblazer, I hear you ask? And what kind of organization is the Legion of Soulblazers? Igong, answer me this. What are the founding tenets of the Legion of Soulblazers?
Answer you I shall. Tenet the first. If you think bitter tears and strong words are enough to broker peace, you are woefully naive. Tenet the second. I pledge to give my life fighting the forces of eternal darkness, even if we fight in vain.
We, the Legion, swear to follow the Soulblazers even unto death. Our motto is...
Through pain and defeat, I shall never fear. I will always champion love and imagination.
Also, it may interest you to know that those two tenets are actually taken directly from the series itself. Soulblazer 6, Shadow of Tenep. Why aren't you saying anything? Didn't that make you feel something? Like, light a fire in your...
Honestly?
This is a failure.
You'd better stop lighting fires in people's hearts, or you'll...
Vice Captain! Thank goodness you're back. Listen, we have a situation.
It's okay, I don't need all that. The look on the Traveler and Paimon's faces tells me everything I need to know. Let me guess. Alrani and Tong Yigong said a bunch of stuff and it was all pretty baffling, right? Yeah, just think of it as them kidding around, like an inside joke. They probably hit you with a barrage of quotes from the Soulblazer saga, a comic book series published by the Eye Publishing House. Also, every time you hear Legion of Soulblazers, think comic book fan club.
Oh!
Well, beats me, but I'm pretty sure Alrani doesn't even know why they're here. But if you ask them, they'll probably say something like...
Because we are Soulblazers. The passion of youth is strong with us, and it demands that we heed the call to adventure. With every great trial comes great opportunity.
Yeah, something like that. But more to the point, though, and after much consideration, they thought Minnie's suggestion was a good idea, so they went ahead with it. And that's how the Legion of Soul Blazers and I ended up.
Absolutely! I made sure to bring a few extra copies in case we happen to run into some... Who's your friend? Where are the...
She's actually on the organizing committee. Her name's Amber. Wears a red bow. Bubbly personality. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, I know who you mean. She's super friendly. I can run over a copy to her right now.
I'll come with.
Perfect. Thanks, you two. Oh, and Traveler, you still want to say hi to Varessa? She's over at the training grounds. Yeah, guess my nap will... Varessa and Minnie are training together. They've been at it all day. But it is freezing out here. So it's time to call it.
Get them!
What a pleasant surprise.
You train.
Wait, was that Paimon? Paimon, Traveler! I've missed you guys so much! So, Alrani and Egon...
Exactly! Their whole conversation was like a closed loop. Even Paimon couldn't find a way in.
If it were me, I would have started with maximum power!
That doesn't exactly welcome people into the conversation either. Especially not when they see you hoisting Minnie up into the air and spinning her around in circles the first time you all meet up, before anyone's even said a word.
Oh, crumbs! I mean, I just got overexcited when I recognized Minnie. Couldn't help myself.
Hold on! You two traveled here together, right? So, why did you say the Legion of Soul Blazers and I when you were introducing everyone earlier?
No, it's because I'm not a member of their fan club. Nepeka is. I'm sort of standing in for her. Yeah, pretty good. She's eating, getting enough sleep, and doing well in her studies. Hooked on comic books, though. Nepeka's always telling me how amazing Minnie is. She's such a great artist, knows how to make comic book props, gives the best life advice. Honestly, she made her sound more like a mom than a peer, so I was pretty surprised when I got her and found out that nope, Minnie's actually pretty young. Anyway, when Nepeka heard that Minnie had suggested a cross-country contest on Dragonspine, she wanted to join in. But she's in no condition for extreme sports, and, well, she knows it, so instead...
Well,
you could also... Anyway, I'm mostly here to buy souvenirs for Nepeka. Oh, it's like a Soul Blazer-themed,
merch!
Oh, okay, merch, I guess. Basically badges,
No! The thought of that's a pretty long list, too. Did Nepeka really ask for all that?
Oh, no, she'd never ask other people to buy gifts for her. It's not in her nature. But based on what I know about her, I'm sure she'll appreciate some, merch. I still prefer souvenirs, personally, but...
Oh, definitely!
Oh, close enough. I mean, we are technically family, although we haven't known each other long, so I can't claim to understand her that well. I'm still learning.
Push up. I mean, Varessa, that makes 4 sets, right? Good job! Time for a breather. Minnie, I'd like to introduce you to the Traveler and Paimon.
They're friends of me and Shilonen. We met in Natlan.
Wait. Blonde hair, flying companion. Wow. I can't believe I get to meet you in person. I heard about you from my older brother. Apparently, you go from nation to nation, making a huge name for yourself each time? Like a real-life comic book hero. So cool. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Of all the adventures you've had... Wow! Incredible! Sounds like Fiatena's homeland is just as magical as in the story.
Oh, you have no idea. Where I'm from, in the Collective of Plenty, we live right next to a huge volcano. And when it erupts, it sends fireballs shooting all over the place. Super dangerous, obviously, but it's the perfect place for hero training.
You know how much I've always wanted to take a trip away from Mondstadt? Just get away and see the outside world.
You totally should. Mondstadt's supposed to be the land of freedom, right? So, what's stopping you?
It's just... If the honorary knight's journey is anything to go by, it sounds so daunting. Surely you gotta be really tough to keep pressing on through so many dangers. I just don't know if I'm up to it.
The Traveler sets a pretty high bar for toughness, that's for sure. But you know, we each make our own journey at our own pace. So stay strong and soldier on. Just like Fiatena. In moments of doubt, following her example will never lead us astray.
You're right. Okay, I won't give up. If nothing else, I have to make good on the deal with my parents. Train hard and get a good race time.
A deal with your parents? You didn't mention that before.
Oh, yeah. Well...
You'll be fine. I do the same thing with my coach Yan-san. Before every competition, I promise her I'll get a better result than you can never know for sure how it'll go. But sometimes having that pressure can really help with motivation. That being said, you can't forget to have fun. Don't lose sight of that. It's the whole reason you organized this Dragonspine meetup in the first place.
You're right. Still, this is a competition. Sure, I might not win, but I still want to be proud of my result.
Alrighty. Well, if you want to kick some butt in this contest, then let's get back to training.
Sure. Watch out, Veressa. This time, I'm gonna keep up with you.
Enough. You only just finished training, Veressa.
But I'm fine.
Your stomach...
Yep. You gotta eat hard to train hard.
It's true.
Really?
I'm not too sure. But you can never... I think...
What?
Yup.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree. Wings of dark, propagate. Roller flag.
Snow, remember, tend to your boots when we return.
the camp. Here, the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 2. I figured other people... Unfortunately, anyway, take a look in your free time, see what you think. I really hope you like it. It would be all right.
Whatever happened to the best defense is a good offense. Wanjiru, what are we waiting for?
Patience, Fietena. Timing is everything. Our victory depends on it.
There he is! Wanjiru is right. This is your first lesson, Fietena. How to decide when the moment is right. The leader of this horde of monsters has now shown himself. Defeating him is the key to turning the tide. Now the real battle can begin. Fietena, are you ready? This is what we've been waiting for. Come on!
Wanjiru tells me this is Fietena's first battle. If she gets scared, she can hide behind us.
You guys are underestimating her.
Quit joking around, guys. Yes, this is my first battle, but I'll make it one to remember. The Pyro Archon will face down the leader while we mop up the minions. That's the plan, right? There's no backing out now. Let's do this!
Why did it have to end there? Fietena and her buddies fought an amazing... Let's go meet up with Baressa and her team when we get the chance.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Now
got
it's
ourselves
your
a
turn.
straggler. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Wait,
You
here we go. Oz, reveal bite.
Watch out!
Here we go. I summon thee.
Turning point in...
Time for takeoff.
can get away? Brace yourself.
Midnight use the force off. Watch out! Use the force off. Turning point in. All right, here comes another.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Wait, hear me.
Story has only just begun. Watch out!
Think you can get away?
Now,
got
what's
ourselves
your
a straggler. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
I swear by my sword. Stay back. Use the
Brace
force off.
yourself. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Change. New life. Stay back. Use the force off.
Wait, hear me. Brace yourself.
We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Mein Fräulein, should you fall?
Barbados!